Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? We're live. And we're playing some Star Citizen. So today we're going to focus on trading missions with hauling, and what else? I don't know if we can even squeeze salvage into that. We may, but mostly it's going to be concentrated on hauling, building some rep, of course. Right now I'm pretty low in the bar with membership, but I hear that once you get to experience, maybe it's senior. I don't think we're definitely not going to get to senior today, or even master. I mean, if we can get to experience, that would be great. But I do want to get to definitely want to get into experience. But anyways, for this stream today, I want to cover the PU, doing some rep grind, and maybe even a big trade. We'll see. And so far it's been finicky. I don't know if I want to take too much of a chance. I had 2 times where I had huge issues. I thought I lost about 2 million AUEC, whatever. But yeah. And I don't know how much we can cover today. That's a good question. But we're going to try to cover as much as we can, even get on the PU and even do some trading on there to check how the progress is going on 4.0.2. So we're going to pull out our Hull C.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
So I was doing a little bit of hauling yesterday, and I was I guess it was a mixture of bugs with the Hull C specifically, and just game glitches in general. But I think I've had the first time I've seen people complain about while the ship was in quantum, the ship would basically continue without you. You would just basically get launched out of your ship into out of quantum in space. So I had that for the first time happen to me yesterday. And then I had the bug where you're filling up and the quantum fuel, at least for the quantum fuel, didn't fill up. So it was still pretty much next to empty. And then I thought it was the numbers were not registering. So, but they were actually right. For the gauge for the ship. So I tried to launch over to Magnus, the Magnus gateway, and then I ran out of gas. So, but on the other parts, I was able to do a lot of hauling yesterday, minus the bugs and stuff. The other day, actually, on my main channel, I have my recent video of more of well, at least this video is more of entertainment purposes, but I've encountered a major thing in the recording of it. I was hauling I think it was Dinofax or whatever it's called. Let me see, double check. It is Dynaflex. Here it is. Here. Dynaflex. So I was hauling about I don't think it was hauling this much. No, yeah, I was hauling close to 2 million AUEC. And I had gotten up out of my pilot seat. Big mistake, and I was unable to get back in, so I had to actually I was trying to do different type of workarounds, maybe clear my visor or whatever. This all those other things, and even Alt F4ing, that didn't work. So I did the last resort. I ended up backspacing and flying back to the ship, and it actually worked. So but that was one of major issues I had, and the other one was I just randomly crashed out of the game, and I got back into the game. My Hull C animation, which is like the collapse as we see now, was like this when I got back in, and that was even larger. That hull, that was about over 5 million AUC worth of goods, and that was pretty painful. And I thought I lost everything. It just so happened to be that the animation was bugged, so I'm glad I actually went to the station anyways. I think I had to drop off at the Pyro Gateway, so I went to the administration console, and lo and behold, I still had my goods. So it was just a graphical glitch. So in case you guys get that, just don't think you lost everything. You know, I mean, just don't assume you just lost everything. All right, so we're gonna head over to a different planet in the Herson system, just to avoid this known bug. If you're doing trading within either collecting or delivery, you end up getting this weird bug. So, oh, excuse me, I just sneezed. All right, so you get this weird bug where either you can't collect the cargo, or I don't remember what the other thing is, but I know that one for sure happens, and there are other bugs. So you got to just do some workarounds here. So we're going to go to Ida, and then we're going to get the mission that I want to get, which is collecting the cargo from Magnus. I haven't really charted out my courses. I mean, maybe you could sort of experiment. I'm not even sure if there's a site that tells you at the moment, or I don't know if anybody has created guides on a website charting the best course to reputation grind, let alone a video. Or if there is, I haven't seen it. But the thing is, I can't. When you make a video, I made several videos in the past on how-to videos. Just one for a quick example is like quantum. Quantum has changed, but not by not drastically, but how you quantum is different now than versus what it used to be. So with how-to videos back then become irrelevant. So I don't know when to release a how-to video, or if it's even worth it, without it going irrelevant, and then putting a lot of the work into making it. So I'm trying to gauge when the best time to do that. All right, here we go. We got a collect mission. Maybe I can look that up while we're traveling over to Magnus. So right now we are currently sitting at 9 million AUEC. So back to my main channel video. I had a murder hobo come through. Just randomly started attacking me at Seraphim, but I took a gamble. I went by myself with this huge haul, but it was with the 2 million worth of Dynaflex haul. Wasn't the largest, but I took a gamble, so I was able to get out of there and still sell it, which I was very happy about. Let alone, we got some major bugs. I had one person comment in my video saying that they've lost a significant portion of their AUC that they've invested in trading, and they asked me if I lost any. I haven't lost any that I could think of. I think I've done a few large trades, and they've been successful. I think the reasoning why they were successful is when I take the ship out, when it's freshly claimed, that's when I normally do these big hauls with my own AUC. I tend to have less bugs when the ship is fresh and claimed, rather than using it over duration. I see that as I keep using the ship, the bugs start to become more prevalent. I don't know how their system works, if it's compounding, whether it's tied to the current print, which is the current spawn, for lack of better words. In the game, it's called print, that you're playing as, your spawn, and the assets are tied to this your spawn, your print. And I was planning to maybe backspacing to see if that actually clears, maybe, or just to test to see if that actually helps with the bugs with the whole C that I've been getting. So we'll do a couple of these missions that I've noticed. Maybe by 3 times doing this, I start encountering issues. So I'm going to do a backspace and then see if that sort of does some sort of like catch clearing, if that makes any sense, for clearing any bugs that we encountered, like we've encountered in the past with the Hull C. All right, we're 20 gigameters away. I want to go on to not ChatGPT. We're gonna use some AI to see if there's any guides. So Star Citizen. All right, I'm gonna check, see if ChatGPT may know if there's any guides for hauling missions. Or AI, generally speaking. Oh my god. It's got, after plugging that information, I got a ton of feedback. Well, this is the stuff that I already do know. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, ignore the Michael Jordan smoking image. I was just testing out the generating image on this AI platform. But anyways, so this is stuff that I already knew. Small hauls, Yeah, this is right. Cutlass Black or Freelancer for small missions, and then medium size you want to go with the Constellation Taurus or Hull C. I mean, Hull C is pretty drastic in size for 500k. Wow. I don't know if you can make that much with a one hull with a Hull C, hulling with a Hull C. We got a fellow Hull C over here, either collecting or dropping off. But the resources that this AI is listed is stuff that I already do know. Although I wouldn't, I mean, I would start off with an Avenger Titan and then probably do enough missions to get enough to rent a Constellation Taurus. I wouldn't even bother with a Cutlass Black. It just doesn't make any sense. I mean, not unless they change the pricing of the rentals. Well, I mean, would make sense if they do. So that the Cutlass Black would make a lot of sense as the next step up. But we all know that that's going to probably cause an outrage in the community. But they're actively been trying, at least in 4.0.2. It looks like they are actively trying to balance out the economy based on the data that they've collected in 4.0 preview, even in 4.01. I think they're also trying to measure what the community, you know, what they're saying about it too. So they have a lot of metrics to work with. I think overall it's going to work. Overall, I think listening to your listen to the community base, I think is the wisest thing to do. But I mean, along with whatever their agenda is, that's just the way it is. It's their business. So
push me down to the ground. Goes around, comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can't take.
okay, I haven't checked my audio. Give me a second to check my audio. All right, everything sounds good. We sound perfect. So I haven't found any good resources in that first AI prompt. I'm gonna see if there is maybe a website with a guide. Let's see. So it's currently prompting it. Well, Robert Industries is not. I don't think you're gonna have an extensive guide on it. We're currently, I think that's what we're using now, StarCitizenTools.com. Elite Dangerous Star Maps, Star Map for Star Citizen. Oh, we got a wiki, Fleet View. All right, forums, Reddit, trading, cargo, SC's trades tools. I think one of these we're using. All right, 17 gigameters. Okay, we're about to get there. Yeah, that's still a current issue. Flying, like when you're quantuming to a point, you're flying way past it. So when I had a situation like this, I just normally cancel it like this, and then I'm able to quantum to the station. You know, so far it's been very chill up in the like Hurston area, ArcCorp, New Babbage. I mean, to me it seems that aggressive players stay close to, or at least in the Crusader system, to, because, well, I think it's because they can get to Grim Hex they can get out of their situation easier. And then the pirate gateway is there too. It's like nearby. But again, I haven't had any issues with murder hobos, scavengers to pirates even too as well. So like my guess is because the pirate gateway is nearby, as well as Grim Hex. Grim Hex is there in the Great Crusader system, and that's the OG hub for people want to commit crimes and stuff like that. That's the hub to go to. Unfortunately, that was like the only hub to go to, as far as I know. So 4.0.1, you have to perfectly align the ship, and I normally try. Oh, there it goes. I'm surprised it actually did it while I was moving. All right, we have enough gas to get to Magnus. But what we're going to do is, to play it safe, we're going to quantum off to a nearby planet. This is Ida? No, it's Magda. Magda. Move my mic so I can... so my Toby can see my face. But the other day when I was getting attacked by the murder hobo, I was incredibly shocked how resilient this ship is. I mean, he was slamming me pretty long, and my shields were pretty much just turned them on, and he knocked them off right away. So he was basically just slamming into my hull. There it is. I'm actually curious to see okay, what happened here? Oh, apparently I can't quantum directly to it. Maybe it's because the sun's in the way. We'll just go out. We'll go out as far as we can. There we go. And I think we should be able to get to it now. Let me see. It's telling me to go back, but no. Should be able to go directly to it now. There we go. A little bit of work around there, but we got it. So here it is. Urkel's such a awesome site if you want to check out ship components, weapon components. This is the site to go to. All right, we want to look at the Hull C. Where is the hull? Wow, this ship has a lot of hull HP. 323,500. It's no wonder why the it was either a Hornet, probably a regular Hornet, F7C or A rather, or it was the new Super Hornet. But it was slamming into my ship. I wish they would have like an indicator to see how much hull HP left you have on a ship. That would be nice to know. In Star Citizen. I'm curious to see what the... Just want to make sure that the game is on. Alright, so I want to see where the Polaris RSI... I want to see what that hull HP is. Oh my god. No wonder why that thing is pretty much unkillable. 3,947,100 HP. Crazy. It's pretty much unkillable. I'm curious what the 890 is. Where is it? Origin? There it is. Wow. Look at it's a 9-day difference. The 890 jump, 153,000 HP. That's nuts. That's crazy. The M2 has 101,000. What about the A2? 112. A little bit more HP. What about the Carrack? 88,000. No cinematic shots in this angle. At least we're just getting pretty bland cinematic shots here. If the sun was more on the port side, starboard side, we get a nice nice cast of light there. Even if it was like on the back side or the front side, on either of those sides, I think it would look great. Alright, my friends, we will arrive in a few seconds. I have to say, when the Hull C, I mean, without, if there's no bugs, the Hull C is such a great ship to haul with, especially when you don't have to like unload or load or unload the cargo. It just makes it a lot faster. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to get gas because hopefully we don't run into an issue with that. Yeah, that was one of the big bugs I had yesterday. Running out of gas in space. Luckily, I was just doing regular missions like this. So it wasn't so bad after all. Oh, now it went into auto. Okay. I thought it wouldn't work from that distance. It's going to take a while for this to come down from here. But I'm actually wondering. Let's see. Let's go back to the Misk Hull C. Is there any upgrades we can do with this ship? So the nose has 2 size 3 Panther repeaters. And how many turrets? It has 1, 2. So it has, I'm a bit confused by this. It has 2 pucks, but I don't know if it has 2 Panther repeaters per. I'm going to have to assume that 2 times means 2 times the Panther repeaters. But it looks like there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 remote turrets. But I don't know how many. I don't know how many of these turrets, since they're remote. I don't know how many are slaved to the controller. So this you actually have to be in. No, I take that back. Actually, no, they're all remote. So you do not have to be in a physical turret. But this thing has a lot of turrets. Remote turrets on it. So it has 4 size 3 shields. Pretty powerful defense on this ship. I may want to improve. Oh, this has a grade A cooling, or at least coolers. It has the grade A blizzards. The comma. What grade is this? Grade C. Maybe we might want to upgrade to the grade A industrial. Industrial, let's see if they have a grade A industrial quantum drive. It looks like to me it's just a grade civilian. Okay, grade B. I guess there isn't any grade A anymore. And military would be probably the fastest. TS2. All right, let's fill this ship up. I'm curious if we go like this, if that sort of like gets around that issue. You manually do it like this. Internal tanks. It has 2 internal tanks. All right, let's see if that worked. No, so there is an issue with the quantum fueling. That is really annoying. To be honest, I don't even know if we're going to be we'll be able to make it back to Everest. Yeah, this is a major issue here. All right, there's only one way to find out. So when we undock here, we're going to clear the waypoint to see if we can actually make it.
Thank you, but please visit again.
Looks like we got a... Oh, he's coming in hot. Headlock 20. He could be maybe coming in to shoot me. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're already locked in at station. I'm just curious. I want to see if he does attack us. Alright, he's slowing down a little bit. Okay. Let's come a little bit closer. Not sure what he's doing. And it looks like he just... I think he just died. All right, we're gonna take a chance. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It kind of looks red. So that could be. Let me see. Double check here. So that is a total of 7 minutes. Damn, that's a long haul there. It's a long way to haul. 7 minutes. All right, I'll be back. All right. All right, we're back. So I just noticed our quantum fuel just randomly shot up to 7 million. Not sure what happened there. Maybe that's the workaround. Maybe not fill it all the way up. We'll keep trying that. We'll see what happens. But the Halsey does have a crap ton of HP. $323,000. That's crazy. It's probably the second highest HP in the game. I'm gonna double check the Retaliator. Retaliator had a ton of HP. 138,000. It still has a lot of HP. What's another ship that might have a lot of HP? Hammerhead, 295,000. Hammerhead is pretty beefy. Yeah, the Carrack has low HP. What about the Gemini? Gemini has pretty low HP for military gas ship. It's like it's not even worth it. It's like it's about close to 2,000 more HP between the regular Starfare to Gemini. I mean, the Gemini does have Does that have better shields? I'm curious. No, it's still... I think it has the same shields. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much has the same shields. I think the weaponry is probably different. This has Rhino. Starfire has Rhino. Repeaters. Oh, that's size 4 and this has size 5. Is this 2.5? Yeah, 2 size 5. So, has a little bit of an upgrade when it comes to in firepower. I think the Gemini also has missiles too. Got some dude here in a constellation next to me. He is probably doing hauling too. Okay, I can't tell if that is on this side of the planet. Yeah, it's actually on the other side. We're gonna go to OM2. Or we can just shoot over to the planet. I think it's Ariel, whatever it's called. There it is. I guess it might be on the other side. Let's try shooting over one more time. Should be available now to get to. There it is. Okay, here we are. Got another Hornet right up here. Takes a while for the shields to come up on this ship. I think they should have, when it came to the Hall series, I think it should have went from, I mean, I think it's just way too many. I think it should have been Hull A, Hull B, Hull C, and D. That's it. I think including one more is way too much. I mean, unless the game gets to an incredible large scale, it makes sense. Nice. So far, we're doing pretty well. We did 2 so far. All right, let's see what our rep is at now. It's going up, but it's not going up as much as I'd like. Yeah, we just did just 2 hauls. I'm wondering if it's better to just do smaller hauls just to get the rep up. We will give that a shot. I'm curious to see. Yeah, for those of you doing hauls and stuff, make sure you don't, like, when you accept the mission, they have the option where you can submit. Don't submit without any cargo. If you have 0 cargo to submit, it's a big mistake I made. It basically knocked me out rep wise 1 level down, and that was a hard learning curve there. All right, so this one is collect from Everest Harbor and bring to Bikini Point. But this is junior rank. So I'm trying to see if there's any other member ranks that we could do. Unfortunately, with I can only say for the Hall C, there's limited stations you can go and collect stuff. I don't think the other stations, like from my experience, stations that have L1, L2, whatever, that are not main hubs like Bikini Point, Port Tressler, Everest, even the gateways. I've had good experiences with those, but when it comes to ARC L1, anything with 1 or 2, whatever, I've had bad luck. I couldn't collect nothing. Didn't work. So I more or less just look for missions that have the main hubs when it comes to the Hall series, or at least specifically for the Hall C. The Hall A, I don't know if that's a problem with that ship specifically, but here it is. We got, this is junior. Oh, that's right. I did watch a video, good video, about sort of this guy's experience with running through the ranks in the best, most optimized way. I think he did, in fact, grind with 2 Constellation Tauruses. He rented 2. And he would just basically do a run with a bunch of missions that he's taken, just enough to fill up the Taurus, deliver everything in 1 point, and then delete, go back to the original point, do it again. And each time was taking about an hour, and I think that was probably the best way to get up in rank. Otherwise, we're going to have to do 7 minutes per Yeah, there's nothing that I see when it comes to when it comes to main hubs. I don't see many member rank missions other than just this one, collecting the stims from Magnus to Everest. Let's see. The other one was 89. That was a junior mission. Did it go away? Oh, 87,000. So this one's to deliver at Bikini Point, but is it going to be close to Magnus? It would make sense to do that route. No. So we're here, where my mouse is here. You would have to go back this way and then shoot over to Magnus. So it's not an efficient route to do. I just thought just now, I don't know if there's a way to glitch into this ship. I know like certain ships you can glitch in, but I'm pretty sure there is. I mean, when you usually see somebody in your comms, like I see this in the corner, top corner of my screen, on my HUD, it says Mr. Prinkley. Usually means that somebody's in the vicinity, close proximity to where your location is. But typically if you go into your comms, you click your ship, you could normally see people on this side, but I don't know if they did something with this as of recent patches or whatever. Where is my AI friend here? Here it is. All right. I'm curious if the Hull C can people glitch through the Hull C. Clipping. Rather, maybe that's what we should look for. Can players flip through the Hull C to get into the ship? Here it is. Glitches and exploits. Some players have found ways to clip through parts of ships, including the Hull C, by exploiting game mechanics like certain combination of moves, jumping, or using specific items like the Gravlev bikes or vehicles in unintended ways. So apparently there is a way to glitch through the ship. So right now I don't have anybody in my comms anymore. It's just probably delayed proximity to somebody who's near me when I was at Everest Point or Everest Station, whatever. All right, let's grab the our mission here. That'll be good to know, to check out to see if 4.0.2 the stations that I've said just before allow for the Hull C to collect cargo at. So I will update you on that once we get on to the PTU. All right, here we go. Let's go to Magnus. I just realized that was a big mistake. I shouldn't have got out of the pilot seat like that. I've had this issue where you get out. I got out of the pilot seat where I could not get back into the pilot seat again. But I wanted to check to see if I had any armor or weapons stored in the storage bin up here in the habitat area. We'll see if this bug happens again. So we're going to try to get back in the seat. Okay, it actually worked. But keep in mind, it does happen. It has happened to me, so... I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I had, for the first time, where in Quantum right now, I just, basically the ship just kept going and I just fell out of the ship. So that happened to me probably a few times playing the game. I can, less than 10 times has happened to me before. But for since 4.0 came out, that was the first time yesterday happening to me. So the other day I did 5 million investment. And let's see. We collected scrap. How much is it there? 3506 per, which is 5 million. Oh, actually no, this is the amount of SUs bought, 3,506 for scrap. But overall, you get a good payout for this kind of investment. 1,200,000. But the one I bought was from Everest. Here it is. So I bought steel the other day. This one, I thought it was about 5 million. I could have been wrong. Maybe it was actually scrap that I bought. And I couldn't sell. Yeah, I went to Magnus. I couldn't sell it there. I had to go back to Pyro. Yeah, I had to go to Pyro to sell it because this route was very saturated. So that's where I had that major crash where I thought I lost everything. I got back onto the account. I was still in my ship, but the whole ship was in the collapsed state, in the original state before you extend it. So at that point I thought I lost everything, but I said, all right, I'll just continue to go to... I was already at the Pyro Gateway, so I'm glad I did continue to go. Went to the administration commodity vendor, console, whatever, kiosk, and it actually was still there. So I was happy I went and did that. I was able to make money still on that, so very happy about that. We got 3 Hull Cs over here.
Hello, and thank you.
Shield on.
I'm not sure if this is not working because we have a few Hull Seers loading up here. I think there's 2 of them loading up. Let's go on the other side of the area here. Maybe it might work on this section. There it is. There it is. It's getting loaded up. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. We're going to head back to Hurston.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
I do want to do a fake haul with a full cargo of waste to troll some pirates out in the verse. I think that would be a good funny content there. I don't even know if a station will provide a full load like that. I have to see. In fact, let's bring up our trusty friend here. Let's go to trading routes. Cargo to sell. There we go. Let's waste. Let's waste. Where can I buy the waste? This is only to buy. This is only to sell. Yeah. So if you want to sell your cargo, this is it. What about buying shops? There we go. Let's try Everest. No, they don't have any waste there. What station would it have waste? Let's see. Pyro Gateway, maybe? Pyro Gate. There we go. It's probably easier just to ask ChatGPT or AI in general. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Star Citizen, where can I fill? How much? Well, actually, first let's find out how much the Hall C has. I think it's definitely over 4,000. I think it's 4,608. Where can I buy 4,608 SU of waste for my Hall C? There we go. Here we go. So either not every location will have 4,608. You might need to go to multiple locations. Yeah, that'll take that'll take a while to make this kind of content. Grimhex, we can't go down in the planet. I haven't used I don't know how Grimhex works. I don't even know if you can collect cargo there for the Hall C. Or even sell. Yeah, I don't even think you can sell with the Hall C there. R-Corp, Hurston. Yeah, we'll have to check in with the shops to see if they... I know a lot of the hubs definitely have waste that you could buy and stuff. Art Center, how are you? I'm doing well. We're just doing some hauling today. Welcome to the channel. And we're just about to arrive to Hurston to drop off our stims over to Everest. Alright, Sender, please, no advertisements. No advertisements. Okay, where is the, we'll just clear this. If you want to hang out, whatever, and you know, chat about the game, hang out, whatever, you're more than welcome. There's just no advertising, okay? We have a hull seer, and we have a caterpillar over here. I'm hoping that they update the tractor beam on the caterpillar, because it feels it doesn't work well with the current where the tractor beams are on the caterpillar. It doesn't work very well for the ship. You can just get the cargo into the ship, but that's about it. You know, and then you have to like sort of, then at that point you might as well just do it from the ground or within the each container at that point. So it kind of renders the tractor beams completely useless at that point. Like, unloading is useless. You could just grab the first parts of the cargo out of the ship. When it comes to loading, you could do the same, but you might as well just angle your ship in a way where you can, like, you know, just might as well do it on the ground. So I'm hoping they give a nice facelift to the caterpillar in that regard. At the moment, the Constellation Taurus is the best in the in Star Citizen right now. Second to that would be the Nomad. Two of the best ships when it comes to tractor beam and just practicality. It works the best in the game for hauling. All right, so do we need any gas? Yes, we do. So we're going to request at the hub. There it is. We have to go straight ahead. It is so dark I can't even see anything. We're going so fast right now. Just going to keep pinging the map just to get a visual of where we are. Otherwise, we're just going to... I've had so many times where I slammed into something. It's not a fun experience. Especially when you have to... Especially you have to reclaim the ship and wait for it. And then you have to re-gear up again. I mean, in this case, it really doesn't matter. We're in the base suit right now. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing again. We're just going to bring it down a touch, and we're going to just buy the refuel, since that worked for us. It's too bad we don't see it on our HUD here. Let me turn the advanced HUDs on. It says we are at 99%. And that doesn't match up to what we see on our top left of our HUD. 2.27 million out of 8.6 million in quantum fuel. So the same similar thing we had before. So we're going to do the auto.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay.
Launch sequence started. Engines on.
Alright, so we're going to port to a nearby planet like we kept doing. Go to Ida this time.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum fuel at 25%.
Yeah, so I don't know if the bug might have just this time stayed.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's get out of the chair and then get back in again. No, we still have the same issue. It'd be nice to have a nice quality of life, to have a tab or another category saying specific missions like Interstellar, Planetary. That would be nice to have. Very nice. It definitely would bring it up a notch with quality of life when it comes to selecting missions. Since we have like 120 to go through. think a lot of people would like that. All right, let's go. I mean, let's see if we can actually make it. If in fact the game somehow recognizes, or like it did before, it brought us back to full again.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, while we're in quantum, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. All right. All right, we're back. We're back. So we're 30 gigameters away, and I got myself a nice homemade brownie. Pretty good.
Quantum fuel low.
Yeah, so our quantum didn't go back up again. This time the bug actually stayed. I don't even think we're going to make it. Wow, this is actually really close. We're at 200K now in quantum fuel. Nice. Nice, nice.
Quantum travel complete.
And we're sitting at 160K out of 8.6 million gallons of quantum fuel. I don't even actually know what the measurements are for, I don't know if it's gallons or liters, but it was a close call. I'm wondering if the station's going to be able to refill me, at least refill the ship here.
Shield on.
Actually, that's what we're going to do right now.
Approved to dock.
We're going to dock. Because there's really no sense in picking up the cargo if we can't refuel the ship.
Shield off.
There's a box over here. All right, there we go. Okay, why did it move us all the way out there?
Engines off.
All right, so see, that's the problem with this bug. So we spent so much money originally to fill it up. Now we have to fill it up again, 20K. So this time around, I'm gonna like leave it just shy under, just to fill it up completely, and then see if that unbugs it. But here on the HUD, as you can see, it says 98% quantum fuel.
Quantum fuel at 100%.
Okay. I don't think it filled us up. No. We're still sitting at the same. We're still at 161k, just what we had before. So I mean, I'm gonna check to see if, because typically when you it'll tell you if you can quantum out to a certain area, or it'll tell you you don't have enough gas to get there. All right, here we go. I think this is bugged. I mean, apparently it says we can actually get to Hurston. Just want to double check if we can actually for whatever reason we're not getting any points to quantum 2. All right, so what we're gonna do is just gonna grab the stuff. If we can't make it, we just can't make it. It is what it is. So let's go grab our stuff. All right, we got our goods. Let's get going. Let's chart a course back to Hurston, and we'll see if we can actually make it there.
Thank you. And please
Maybe
visit
it's just a bug. All right, let's chart our course. Here we go. I mean, apparently it's saying we can make it there. But now it's red. Oh no, there it is. So that's what I was saying before. You see how the gas is shot up to full now for quantum fuel? So it's 8.6, 8.6 now. I mean, for all I know, it just could be Hurston. Everest could be bugged. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to squeeze out the entire rank at this pace. You know, especially holing like this. There's got to be a better way to grind this. I think that's one thing that they could do is raise every time you complete a mission, especially like this. It should give you a lot more rep. Let's see. Star Citizen 4.01. All C. Hauling mission. Mission guide. Is there a good website for this? Yeah, that's one thing. I can create my own guide for this, but I think one is already established. Oh, you had some big popular YouTube channels here. Although, out of all of them I think I've seen, I think that those are not the best ones. There is currently one that the guy is incredibly detailed oriented, sort of like myself. I think this is the one we have. Yeah, we have this one. What about this? Guess this one doesn't work. And what about, this is probably the same thing. No, it's not. Okay, why am I getting the Super Hornet here? I mean, unless that's the beginning of page of the site. All right, so I don't think I've explored the this, at least this site. I don't know too much about this. Let's see. Commodities, locations, characters, community, missions, and hauling. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything. I don't see anything when it comes to any guide for hauling on that site. Why does it have us go in that direction? It's on this direction. Oh, it's on the other side. Here it is. It's this way. Should have us go in OM4 then, rather than the other direction. All right, there it is. I don't know, this grind is crazy. They're really make you work for that high payout missions. I mean, I don't know I'm not sure what the equivalent is when it comes to that grind, but I assume it's probably gonna be a couple days worth. And I mean, like, you gotta like put in the time, put in like, you know, a couple hours each day kind of grind. Where's my, where's the box? Oh, there it is. Hey, what's up, Clara? All right, let's get ourselves in the box here so we can unload the cargo. And looks like somebody's missing some cargo. I can see some 32 SU containers just hanging out here. Guess we are not in the right position. There it is. I mean, so far this mission's been very consistent. I like it so far. Big, huge recommendation. If you're in 4.01, definitely worth doing that mission, especially if you're in a Hall C. Maybe, I don't know if a Hall A can handle this. You probably definitely have to do multiple runs to do this if you're doing a Hall A. Hall C, easy. It's an easy win there. You already have it already populated. And let's see what the rep is after doing that. Yeah, it's a very slow move. Yeah, if they had like just the way they made these as a tab, that's a great plus, but having an extra additional tab to like tab out which missions you want, that would be nice. Or even up here to do that. So missions like this, again, don't work as far as I've been trying. The cargo cannot, I don't get a like a square box like you normally get when you loading and unloading when you're at a station. At least with the L1 through 5 stations. So more or less I've been sticking with the yeah, it's unfortunate the other member missions are not they're mostly like planetary. Yeah, so it's kind of sad. The only mission we have is to do the one that we've been doing the entire time here. But that'll be one of the things when we get on the PTU, we're going to definitely check to see if the other stations are accessible. All right, so we're going to go. Oh, this time around, we shouldn't have done that. This time around, I should have. I don't know if we're going to get a bug, but we'll see. Normally what I like doing is porting to a different like a moon here in Hurston before accepting the mission, but it's alright. We just already did accept it just to avoid issues. So far we haven't been getting issues, but we'll see if we get an issue now after we accepted it at the location where we're supposed to drop off at.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum fuel at 75%.
You know, so far this is probably the or at least like yesterday and today is 90-day difference when it comes to the bugs I've been experiencing last night. So far hasn't been any bugs yet, knock on wood. What was I doing? So I was looking up guides to see the fastest way to get through member Star Citizen hauling guide or reputation. Just might as well just spell it out. Reputation grind. I like the way that the AI called it bug management. Yeah, well, it is true though. You know, the mission fails due to bugs and stuff. All right, so reputation affects which missions you can accept, NPC behaviors towards you, and access to certain areas or rewards. It's tracked via the Delphine Mobiglass app. Holding reputation, especially those from a specific organization or factions contribute to your reputation with them. Yeah, I know this part. Steps to reputation grinding via hauling. Well, you're obviously beginning with low level missions. These are typically the rookie or member tier missions, which might involve smaller cargo loads, reputation tiers, rookie and membership. These missions are accessible from the start and offer a good way to begin building reputation, experience, and above. As you progress, you unlock higher tier missions with better pay and more significant reputation gains. So apparently there is, well, I know about the Kovalax. That's the one I've been tracking. But apparently Hearthstone Dynamics and Crusader Industries each has their own hauling missions. So this is recommending me to do at least these are medium size hauling missions, but apparently saying to do Constellation Taurus, Freelancer Max for more substantial loads. But I mean, like with the Hull C, it's so much faster to unload and load. I don't know if there's a curving system. I should look into that with AI to see if that is a thing. And just before we load up our ship, I'm going to fill up the gas tank in this ship. So far we've been having great success filling up at Magnus Station. Oh, I don't have this set up. I have to Oh, that's right. The other day I had a hard crash where all of my controls reset. So I have to reactivate that again. The third person. All right, there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate that now. So we want to activate third person. Yep. So we definitely want to activate this. So when we're looking around, just a lot easier instead of me manually doing it with the throttle for viewing angles and stuff. Just makes the quality of life a lot better. So we're going to do like we did before. We're going to not do the auto. We're just going to go shy of what we from full. And it's still doing that weird bug where it didn't fill up our quantum fuel again. It works with the hydrogen fuel perfectly fine. And we'll also check to see if that's an issue on the on 4.0.2 on the PTU.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, there it is. See, that's why I like this, so I don't have to like keep adjusting the camera. Wait, is that it? Or is it below us? Yeah, it is below us. So a lot of the stations don't have this add-on, which is supposed to be the cargo pickup and drop-off point. Oh, right there. We are right above it. All right. All the cargo is loaded, and now we're going to head back to Hurston. Okay, so where is it? Here it is. Yeah, see? As soon as we went to quantum, our quantum fuel went up. I mean, since we didn't fill up all the way up, it's close to full. But for whatever reason, if we were to fill up at Everest Station, it just, nothing happens. But I can't speak for anywhere else other than Everest Station at the moment. So that's, I guess, that's our workaround for now. Alright, let's see where our rep is. So apparently, Hurston Dynamics. Let's double check to see. Yeah, so it's Hurston Dynamics and Crusader Industries.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you want to say.
All right, so apparently, well, it isn't apparent, but we are at like 10% plus pay at Crusader Industries. And it goes all the way up to 20% bonus. It's pretty nice. Right now we're at trainee. See, I'm not really sure. Oh, this is for bounty hunting. Yeah, I take that back. This is for bounty hunting. Yeah, so I guess AI was wrong about that. But this is for our this is for hauling Kovalax. We're sort of close to a halfway point here. One channel or one YouTube channel. I can't even speak. One YouTube video I was watching. The guy was explaining how once you get to membership, it just takes forever. Like going through junior wasn't so bad, but membership is just, it's taking forever. So we've been doing this for over 2 hours. So far there hasn't been a bug on 4.0.1. That's what we're on right now. And I've been hauling back and forth pretty much the same mission. And I've actually had more issues yesterday night. Doing the same exact thing except for a few different things. I ran out of gas yesterday because of the bug at the Everest station when trying to refill the ship with quantum fuel. And then the other one was I was just like sitting in my seat right now, and all of a sudden the ship just zoomed, right? Still going to the location in quantum, and I'm just like out in space at that point. And then the other one was well, I know those were the two I had, major ones I had yesterday. One was probably minor, I just don't remember it, but it was annoying. So I was like, I'm just gonna call it a night, and that's it. But we're back. I'm all fresh, renewed. And right now we are sitting almost 9.5 million here. On this drop off we'll be at 9.5, a little over that.
Quantum travel complete.
Ah, nice. Perfect. It's right over here, too. We did a giveaway the other day. We just went right through the station. But did a giveaway on... I did 2 rounds. Well, actually, I was doing about 4 rounds, but nobody... That day, well, I had one person won 1 million AUEC in-game currency. So I was going to do a total of 2 million. So every hour, within the hour duration, I would just say a secret word to get put into the giveaway, and essentially just it'll randomly, choose somebody, right? And yeah, so I had one guy won 1 million AUEC. Good for him. But in the future, I'm looking to do we'll do some library giveaways, even some armor to weapons. It depends. And then we'll move up the scale. We'll go to ships and stuff like that. So it'll be pretty cool.
Shield on. Shields on. Shields on.
Ah, there we go. But I had a great time. I made made an entertainment video of hauling with the Hull C on my main YouTube channel. There we go. We got mission complete. But we did a major, well, it wasn't a major haul. The highest I've went with a haul, I think it was about 5 million in cargo. That was the most I've ever done. But during that video, I did about 2 million AUC haul, and everything went smooth. I had, in the beginning, but then I had a major bug where I couldn't get into the pilot seat. I got out of the pilot seat during Quantum, and I was unable to get back into the seat, so I had to actually went through a bunch of rounds of like trying to figure out how to get back into the seat. Then at the last resort, I just backspace, came back to the ship with another ship, was able to continue. And then I got back. I got to the location where to do the drop off, and there was a murder hobo at Seraphim Station, and I don't even know how I thought I was gonna die, but ship is just so sluggish, so I had to make an emergency quantum out, and I was like scavenging for like a route out of there. And then Daymar, saving grace, I got out of there. And we were able to reroute and go to Everest to sell off our Dynaflex that we bought from Obituary. Here it is. But I had one guy comment and ask if I lost a crap ton of money doing it, or just generally speaking, lost money hauling. But he was saying his experience, he's lost millions in AUC. Sucks. In fact, that actually, during the stream, I thought I was going to lose the 2 million. And then the second time, like I said, the most I've done was 5 million. I thought I was going to lose that too. With the largest cargo run with the 5 million AUEC, I've actually had a major crash out of the game, and I get back into the game, and the Hull C's completely collapse into the original state when you summon the ship. And I said, "Oh crap! I lost everything." So I was already at the Pyro Gateway, and I said, "You know what? I'll just go to the administration commodities vendor, and then I'll check the kiosk to see if I have the stuff on it." And I actually still had it. It was just a graphical glitch on the ship after the crash. So if you're doing hauling and you crash out of the game, you think you lost everything, just continue to go to the place that you're going to drop off at. You may be surprised you still have it. I know for the priority missions they had, I don't know if it was phase 1. I know they had where you could buy into a mission for 200k and you were able to pick up mace. Where can I get mace in the game? But you were able to buy into the mission, 200k, and you were able to sell that stuff for millions. But then that was short-lived very quickly. Rating Jumptown. Apparently, Jumptown is on the PTU right now. Looting for NPCs or players, bunker or missions. Player versus player. I mean, that depends if they actually have it. It's very small chance that they will. Cargo missions illegal. Occasionally smuggler missions. Okay. Might involve transporting mace. These are less common, but can be found in mission terminals under less savory or illegal activities. Buying from black markets. Grimhex. Sometimes mace can be found for sale at Grimhex, which is known for dealing in contraband. I'm not sure what this is. Levetsky. Another potential spot in Crusader system where black market goods are sometimes available. Player trades, commodity trading. I don't. If this is even a thing in the game. But that's good to know. I'm familiar with the smuggler missions, sometimes giving that to you. Bunker missions too, sometimes might give that to you. So it's a nice surprise when you actually get it. All right, we're almost at the collection point. And yeah, we're going to fill up here again. I mean, technically we can probably squeeze going back and forth again. But I don't want to risk, like, we were down to like 160k in fuel, quantum fuel. And then even expediting the ship would take 15 minutes, so I don't want to risk that. I mean, that in itself should be the death of the spaceman right there. Although, with the current state of the game, with bugs, issues, I don't think death of the spaceman makes sense. We have a... Is that a Cutty Black? Definitely know that's a Cutlass. I mean, if he's out this far, he's probably doing hauling missions. I could be wrong. All right, before we collect the cargo, we're gonna go refuel. I always get confused. Is it above the up this way, up the spire, or is it the other way?
Please proceed.
Oh, there it is. That's actually the first time I've gotten that notification for getting my vehicle impounded by the cargo area. Oh, this Toby helps so much with just looking around here. Is the automated on? No. So you had to probably fool around with this a little bit. This is a little annoying. I think it might be this way. It might have to flip us around, I think. Oh, actually, no, it's not on this side. It's actually on the other side. Let's try here. All right, there we go. I forgot this one has, at least on the Hull C, you have a better buffer than a lot of other ships out there. If you try to like dock with the 890 Polaris, I don't know about the Hull C or any other ships, but I know for those two large ships, Polaris and 890, those have like a weird like buffer to the dock. Sometimes when you actually do auto dock, it actually slams into the dock. And then it like causes damage to your ship, and you have to pay for the damages it does in the auto dock state. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to do is now I'm going to do the auto and see if that works. So what we've been doing is filling up through manual. And then we'll know whether or not to keep doing it through manual. See, again, we're same thing. We're still like, it looks like we haven't filled up, but once we go into quantum, we'll see whether or not it worked.
Engines on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No, it's down here. Sometimes you have to like move the ship around for this to register. I don't know if it's the ship moving or is it the square box moving. I mean, it says everything's zeroed out. All right, let's go lower. Maybe that might work. There it is. All right, we got our cargo. Let's jump into quantum, or rather nav mode, and then head into quantum.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Maybe that's what happened. Maybe I had the bug where you just saw that display and it says I'll be impounded if I stay in that area. I'm wondering if that happened during quantum. I mean, we're going to see right now. But as you can see, my quantum is back up again. It's just a I guess a glitch again. I tried it a few times at Everest Station, Everest Harbor. I had no luck there. I did it probably like 3 times. So far Magnus has been 100% good there. I want to see which missions where I think it could be mercenary missions. How do I get smuggler missions? Increase. Okay. Increase your crime stat. Engage in legal activities. To access smuggler missions, you generally need to have a crime stat which can increase by attacking security forces or ships, trespassing or restricted areas, dealing in contraband, stealing, buying, or selling illegal goods. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. When you have a crime stat, you get different set of missions. I'm actually curious, can we get mace from with no crime stat? Can we get mace from not having crime stat? All right, it's more challenging. Events like Jumptown, okay. Player trading, looting for NPCs. Occasionally you might come across missions or areas where NPCs carry mace. and can be loot without necessarily gaining a crime stat. So again, bunkers, some bunker missions might involve NPCs with contraband. I do remember seeing that probably once doing a bunch of bunker missions. That's happened to me. Random encounters during certain missions, you might stumble upon NPCs with illegal goods. Gift from other players. I've had players give me mace before, as well as me giving mace as a... I guess this is towards the holiday season. Let's see, considerations, crime stat, mechanics. Although, like, with the ships scanning your ship for illegal goods, I haven't seen that at all. I've seen a lot of that in... I don't remember the last time seeing that, actually. Oh, we just got a server error. That's not good. Hopefully it recovers, but I haven't had a security force scan my ship in a long time. I don't even know if that's a thing in the game still. Can I come across... Oh, actually in Pyro, where can I get mace in Pyro? Okay, there we go. Look like it just... Yeah, it just took us out of Quantum. And we're like, what, 93 megameters away? Just waiting for the Quantum engine or module to cool down here. But the server recovered. It looks like we're at 28% hydration, so we gotta get some hydration for this guy. Otherwise, he's just gonna die here. In one shot, nice. So I don't know if the rep system is like fully functional or semi-functional, whatever. But what I do know is I've been doing a lot of Headhunter faction missions, and for whatever reason, I somehow got Citizens Prosperity rep, but not too much in it. I'm neutral. But if anything, I should be hated with them, hostile. And I should be at pretty much beyond membership for Headhunters. I've been grinding for that. Looks like we just passed the station. Oh, there it is. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. You know, to be... You know, like for all of the times that I've been doing these missions, this is the most I've ever done consistently without any bugs happening. I don't know if it's a fluke. I don't know what's going on today, but the game is actually working perfect right now. And then again, I probably just jinxed myself, of course.
Approved to dock. Shields off. Shield on.
Okay, so we're gonna dock so we can grab something to drink here. All right, cool. While this is working on docking us, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick before it docks. All right, I'm back. Oh man, our character's about to drop dead here. We got to get him some water. 20%. You know, I just realized the Constellation has 3 docking points, but that's not like regular docking like what we have right now to a station, but it's like 3 docking points for ship-to-ship docking. I think it has the most in the game. Let's go back to the lobby. Yeah, because back in where the cargo and the peripheral sides, starboard side and the port side, starboard side, there's docking on both sides of the ship, and when you're by the, I think it's could be by the habitat area for all I know. There's another docking port on the roof over there.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Can we? What can we do? I know there's a function that you can, okay, items. Yeah, we're gonna carry it. No, we don't want to carry it. Equip. What's the other one? Item. Oh, hip. There he is. Okay. Even though it's technically not on the hip, but it's all right. It's doing its justice. We're gonna grab some burritos and something to drink here. I know that there was a bug. If you drink a certain drink, your character dies. I'm hoping. I don't remember which one it was. As far as food, I think we're safe. All the Doritos will do to us is, give us diarrhea. Just crap all over the Hall C seat. No worries. All good there. We just don't want to die drinking certain poisonous drink. Surprised there was no recall on it.
Hi. Let me know
Can't-
if there's anything I can help you with.
Can't drop it. Alright, that's good.
Hi, welcome to the store.
These soda pops don't really give you much liquid back there, or at least hydration. Let's try this. Space water. Still better than pyro water.
Hi, welcome.
Let's equip our helmet.
Hi, welcome to the store.
Now, is our ship still there? Yeah, it is. I think it was Dock 2. I just noticed the music just went out on its own there. There it is. See if I can get the music playing simultaneously running towards the ship here. All right. I mean, our dock port was open. I mean, it's not like I'm going to have precious goods on the ship. It doesn't matter. If they want to steal the ship, they steal the ship. They could do the contract mission for me. Okay. What I want to do in the future is buy a max amount of pretty much 4,608 SUs of waste to troll pirates out in the verse. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're gonna just scan the ship. But if they're less experienced Star Citizen players, they may even fall for it. Okay, where is the nearest planet? It's got to be this way. There it is. Is that Ariel? Yes. Okay, where are we at? Rep, there it is. Kovalax. I mean, this grind is crazy. All right, so I'm gonna do one more of the hauling mission, and then we're gonna jump on the PTU, and we're gonna do some testing on there for the Hull C. I do want to make like an updated video to showing the progress of the PTU. I think a lot of people want to see that, especially people who love hauling and stuff. I mean, I do love hauling. Just, you know, I like to haul with, you know, buying cargo and stuff like that. But right now, I don't feel so secure to buy, you know, like I said earlier before, I don't feel so secure buying like 5 million worth of AUEC of cargo and then all of a sudden getting you know, bug happening and then losing all of that. That'll be really painful to go through. So I don't feel so secure about that, at least in 4.01. Like, I'll probably do like max if I'm going to take a chance with that. I'll do likely do about 2 million at least. But that's as far as I'm going to stretch to how much risk I'm going to do with that, so they can like hash out major bugs in this version. I'm actually curious if you can actually haul larger than 5 million than what I did. Let's go up to 10 million. This is a million. It is possible you have to wait for the trade run out. Outlined in yellow, suggested below. Consider visiting only high capacity shots by using the expanded viewfinder. Okay. Oh. There we go. I don't know why it was set to 3,500. No. I think the max capacity of this ship is 4,000. Is it 4,608 or is it 4,400? Turn this off. There we go. Just make it easier that way. So you can actually do 10 million. That's a big risk right there. So this is medical supplies. Terra to Magnus. This is a $2 million, you know, profit here if you were able to successfully do that. but it substantially goes up your risk. I am curious, can we do 20 million? Can we do something crazy like this? No, I think the max you could do is this. Medical supplies. Big risk there. So Terra to Pyro Gateway. Yeah, that's not much. I guarantee you somebody's probably tried this. And did they lose the goods? Or lose it by a bug, glitch in the game? That's possible. But that kind of loss is heavy. Especially if you grinded really hard to get it. All right, we're closing in on the collection point here. Magnus. I'm wondering, once I get out of the membership category going into the experience, I'm wondering how much of a jump that is. This dude has been grinding probably before I even got on. In this whole sea right in front of me. Just be funny if like one of the Hull Seas just start attacking another Hull Sea.
Hello, and thank you.
You know what? I'm gonna refuel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approach to dock.
I forgot this has a big buffer, so we can like hang out probably here and an auto. There you go. So as we get back into Quantum, I want to double check to see if Pyro has mace, either missions or just random settlements out in Pyro. So I already put that prompt in the AI, and it's already done. It's just that I was in the middle of doing things here, so or moving around. And I think, okay, good.
Pleasant stay.
So we just do auto, auto, and auto. Perfect.
You are clear to
So
launch.
let's go collect the goods and get back in the Quantum, and we'll check and see if Pyro maybe has something in settlements or missions when it comes to mace. Oh, speaking of mace,
Thank
Jump
you. But please visit
Jumptown is a prevalent place to getting mace, but I don't know if they've created a Jumptown out in Pyro. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. Not sure what's going on with the music. It just keeps cutting off. There we go. Cargo transferred. All right, let's head out. We're gonna set our charts for the Hurston system. Just want to clear the station so I don't even have like get that weird bug getting launched out of the ship. All right, so let's check. Let's see what AI has generated. All right, so we said where can I get mace in Pyro? In Star says obtaining mace in Pyro system involves understanding the lawless nature of the area, where traditional legalities don't apply in the same way in the Sand system. Here's where you might acquire mace in Pyro. Locations method. Ruin Station, primary hub. Ruin Station is a main criminal hub in Pyro, controlled by various factions at different times, often by Xenothreat or other pirate groups. Here you can buy from the vendor. Look for vendors or NPCs who might sell illegal goods, including mace. The stock can vary, but contraband is more freely traded here. All right, that's good to know. I didn't know ruin stations like that. Well, I had to verify to see if that's even true. This could be wrong too. Loot. As far as loot, all right. So if there is conflict, or you could take over parts of the station, you might find mace among the loot. Asteroid bases, hidden operations. Some asteroid bases around Pyro might be used for drug production or as a black market trading post. These are less regulated, making them potential spots for trading. Players or NPCs might trade mace here. Rating: if you can infiltrate or take control, you might find mace among the goods. So this is one I was actually curious about. Planetary outposts. Illegal operations outposts on planets like Pyro 3 or 4 could be involved in smuggling or drug production. While not as common, you might find missions except missions that involve dealing with illegal goods, which might lead you to mace. Bunkers similar to stands, some might be set up by criminal elements for drug manufacturing. Player-run operations, we kind of get the gist of this. Encountering in space. Pirate ships. Encountering and defeating pirate ships might yield mace if they're carrying it. Involves PvP engagement and combat, which is common in Pyro. We all know that. So between, let's see, I'm going to try to do more combat mission to outposts, especially on Pyro 3 and 4, and Astra bases apparently, and Rune Station apparently sells it. I'm actually curious how much mace is. How much is mace typically? No way. There's no way. So it's saying 5 to 15 AUC per unit, or 20 to 50. Like, that is so cheap. Especially the payout on those on Mace 2. Although I'm not sure what the unit means. It didn't really like say it didn't describe it as like SCU. For all I know, it's probably like the small little bag packs you can like carry in your backpack. Wow, that actually worked this time. I thought we were gonna get launched out in the verse there. What is that? I'm trying to figure out what kind of ship this is. Oh, it's a Hornet. Oh, this dude's traveling in the same place as I am. Top Bear, or Top Beer. Yeah, for all I know, he's probably doing hauling too. And then just before we log, I'm just gonna destroy the ship. In fact, I don't even think I can destroy the ship by the station. What are these things? Oh, they're turrets. Okay, there we go. Pretty much 100% of the time now. I'm gonna see how many we just did before we blow ourselves up. Let's go to missions, contact. So we did 7. So 7 out of 7. That's a very good outcome. No bugs. 7 out of 7 hauls on the regular PU. And we're almost at 50% in member rank. So, alright, so can we blow ourselves up here? No, we can't. I'm gonna get myself away from here. I don't want my ship to get impounded. I mean, I could just do this too. And then we'll just claim the ship again before we jump over to the PTU.
Attention, emergency staff. Got an accident inbound. Surgery. Dr. Chan's surgery.
And then we're gonna go to the kiosk, and then we'll jump over to the PTU. Just like all of these medical Things all flipped over around the station here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Here it is.
Your insurance claim has been set.
All right, it actually went through. Good. And now I'm gonna load it up, and give me a sec to load it up, and then we'll jump on. Well, I'll get us back in the main screen in a sec. All right.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones, you won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
All right, we're back. So we're loaded in to the PTU. And we are on Hurston. So first I want to try out hauling in the Stanton system and seeing how everything works out over here. And then we'll move over to Pyro, and then we'll check out hauling out there and see how everything works out there too. I'm wondering when they're going to allow us to be able to unholster our weapons out in, especially in Stanton. Well, they had it for a little bit when they introduced Pyro at CitizenCon. I don't know which one it was, but it was fun. I don't even know if I have recordings of it, but everybody was like just killing each other, getting out of the habitat. I think you were able to use your guns in the habitat area and some parts of the station. It was just brutal. I loved it. Wait. Oh, I was just going to say, I thought we were back at the habitat area.
Welcome to the ASOP.
That's how we greet our
system.
fellow citizens. Alright, so we're going to grab our Hull C.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
So I have chat open. I just want to see what they're talking about. Just sort of like nosedive into what's going on into the PTU here a little bit. Doesn't look like there's anything anything interesting that I want to know, at least for performance wise. Alright, do I want to grab... Do you want to grab some stuff here? Not really. We're just going to do some hauling with the Hull C. So somebody said... Oh, the elevators work, apparently. Alright, so they're more reliable, pretty much. But My guess is that they probably don't have the amount of players to stress the servers. That's my guess.
Hello, how can I best help you today? Systems on.
Oh, I think I have to set the Moby glass too. Hold on a second. Or the Toby. Hey, Rami. I didn't expect to see you, man. Hi, I was watching some YouTube videos and saw your stream. Oh, how's it going, my man? Everything good? Yeah, everything's going well so far. You don't believe it or not, I had a perfect. Right now I'm on the PTU, but I had a perfect time while I was on at least what we're already 3 hours in. 3 hours, no bugs. I mean, I had light bugs, but major bugs. I didn't have any major bugs while on the PU. On the excuse me, the regular servers. So how you doing there? How is the game Ark? I know you said that you've been playing it. Seasons 4.0.2 goes better. Hope they implement it soon to the main one. Ark, well, got raided and lost my base. It's that aggressive, the that game? So pretty much. Uh-oh, are we going back towards the planet? All right, never mind. I thought we were going back towards the planet. I was like, that would have been an epic fail right there. Good content. But so Ark is basically the equivalent of Rust. That game is evil. You get raided in any moment. I mean, it's pretty much like Rust. I mean, the way you're describing it. Yes, Ark is a game that you need to play 24/7 and have a lot of members if you want to survive. Like solo in PvP is very hard. Yes, like Rust, but there is no wipe. Oh, that's even better. How many players? You said about almost 100, right? And there's no subscription services for that? Or is it like Star Citizen, you don't have to pay a subscription? Rather like optional at that point.
Approach to dock.
Give me a sec. I don't want to slam into the station here. Every server holds 70 players. There's multiple servers around 100. That's a lot of servers. Now you can buy some DLC, but all maps are free. You only need to buy the game one time and you can enjoy it fully. We'll play Star Citizen, but I got a problem. Until April, I cannot play because you need a token to buy back pledge back. I did a huge mistake by melting my starter pack. Now I can't even log in. Oh, that sucks, man. I thought they don't give you a warning for that. I mean, did the game itself prompt you saying if you melt this, you won't be able to play the game? Oh no, man. That's hard. That is hard. That's rough right there. CIG gives one token every 3 months. I need that one to buy back my pledge, so for now I don't own Star Citizen. Damn, bro, that sucks. I got here 50 euros. I'm looking. Some of that I can make a bism to him to he buy me another pack. I gotcha.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, man. Good luck, man, with that. That sucks. It really does. All right. I want to go set my spawn here.
On the front desk. RN Ashcroft, contact the front desk. Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery. Still wanted in recovery.
Here we go.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Boland, let me know. If anyone has seen a green and black carryall, please contact the front desk.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need.
Reset. Let me see. All right, we're good to go. Let's go. So, all right, so we got somebody saying 4.02 is a mess. Oh, wait. I totally forgot that this station is bugged on the PU when buying things, as far as I remember.
Welcome.
I could be wrong.
Vehicle retrieval
I always want to double check it. Where is it? Here it is. We're gonna store really quick. And we're gonna go to gallery and we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff, or at least do a quick trade.
Incredible dining to unmatched shopping. Crusader is
Where is it? Oh, it's upstairs.
four Empire-class shipyards and bask in a sunset that is truly unforgettable.
Does the whole seat come up the right way? No, it doesn't. It's still busted, but you can still get your stuff. I am wondering. All right, let's bring this over. I'm gonna do the crazy big trade on this server on 4. All right, you know what? We're gonna go to Terra and then we'll go to Magnus. That's what we're gonna do. All right, sucks not having bank account. I have messaged the YouTuber who helped me, but he quit Star Citizen. He's playing Elite Dangerous now, and he has removed all Star Citizen content from his channel. Which creator are you talking about? He got mad about all the bugs?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
That's pretty radical. I mean, I guess it depends on how much he has, right? Where is it? There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
You prefer not to say his name because he kind of insulted a lot. The CIG. He also sold his ships, Polaris, and more. Basically, he says he has only one starter pack in his account. Okay. It is what it is, man. You know. Not everything is for everybody. Oh, wait. Why did it bring us here? Oh, that's why. User error there. Wait a second. Where the hell's my ship? Unless... Yeah, I don't see my ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Oh, it's back in the large hangar. Well, the elevators seem to be responding on this on the PTU. Nice. There it is. Okay. I was there watching when this was happening. He lost a cargo worth over 10 million and he rage quit. Yeah, it's a lot to lose. I asked some pledges, but nah, didn't work. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask. I would be happy with $30 ship right now, just to get access to the game. I don't know if Start Again in Arc was a pain, to be honest, but Arc is like that. You get wiped and you start again. Well, that's survival. That's just the survival genre. It's brutal. I mean, I played Rust for a bit, but then my taste buds for the game has changed. I don't mind coming back to the game once in a blue, but dealing with loss over and over again, it makes good content, I have to say. It's just a very, very acquired taste, the game. We have to make our way to Terra Gateway. I think it is. Let's see. Terra. Why is it capital? There we go. Wait, why? Oh, please tell me. You have to be kidding me. There's a landing gear bug in this. This is this landing gear is an issue in on the PU currently. And it's right now it's plaguing the 4.0 4.02 right now on the PTU. If someday you want to play Rust, let me know. I got tons of hours, over 15k. I got accused in Rust daily. Accused of what? You mean cheating? Many think, oh, you're okay. I see. Thinks I'm cheating, but nah, I'm just old FPS gamer from Counter-Strike 1.6. You're an original. I played Counter-Strike back in the day. It's good. It's a good game. Unfortunately, I'm not a big fan of like. But unfortunately, it's the way it is. You have to lower your settings to get the best optimized performance, meaning you want to I know about that. You have to reduce pretty much your graphics and stuff like that to get the most every piece of latency possible to pretty much have the benefit over another player. You're the real Dial Bolek in Counter-Strike. They copied your name there and I changed it to Alex and no aim. I've never heard of your name. Were you on the leaderboards or something, or? From a guild existence? No, I don't know, man. I never paid attention to that kind of stuff. I was going for the tournament, but life had different plans, so you couldn't join. That's how life is, man. It takes you different turns sometimes. It is what it is. Gotta pick yourself up from your bootstraps and keep going, man. We got another whole seer here. For some reason, I can't hail the ATC. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way over there.
Shields on.
You could say we're the top clan. You know, I thought about doing a Delta Force stream. I'm not sure. It's a very saturated game, unfortunately. Especially for streaming. But I've had a good time playing it, but unfortunately I discovered that a lot of people cheat in the game. I mean, not the only game that people cheat in. With all this AI and then all this new technologies and stuff that people go out of the way just to cheat in games, it's crazy. It's a lot worse today than it used to be. What's up, Selfie? My day's going well. How are you? I'm actually curious to see if the if that bug with filling up your tank is fixed on the PTU. Rami, it's good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Best of luck. Hopefully see you back on Star Citizen. All right. First, all right, so let's see. Can we refill? Okay, that is still bugged. Refueling this ship is still bugged for Quantum. Yep. So, yeah, that's still bugged, unfortunately. So, So we're going to now do the next test is do a pretty much the largest haul I can think of in the game with medical supplies and bring it over to from Terra Gateway to the Magnus Gateway. Alright, so we're here at the station. What we're going to do is,
To the ASOP vehicle
I don't know if
retrieval
this is going to be a problem. I have a problem with the landing gear. That's still an issue. We're going to keep that docked. And hopefully we can still get the cargo. There it is. See if we have any medical cargo here. Okay, our ship shows up. There's medical supplies. All right, so far that website's right so far. 10 million. I'm curious to see each one cost. This is 8.5 million, 1.9 million. How much is quartz? Quartz is no quartz. Scrap 7.2 million. Agriculture 1.2 million. So medical supplies is the most you can get. So we're gonna get that 10.39 mil. Transaction complete. And now we gotta go load her up. So we're gonna head down to the hangar area, undock, pick up the cargo, and then maybe this might work, maybe it won't work. So far we've encountered two issues that I know is currently plaguing the PU right now, 4.01 on the Hull C.
Welcome to the
All right, we don't need to do that. So I think it was. We'll just go to dock 1 and then dock 2 if it's not dock 1. There it is. I was gonna say why I was like, is this thing retracting from my ship? There was a bug in the past with docking ports.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
this bugged? What's going on here?
You are clear to launch.
Alright, there we go. Maybe it was just lag. Oh, what just happened? Did we just die? No, we just got thrown out of our ship. Nice. And we have a headless this is the headless citizen. I guess this bug is back. Okay. Oh. Our head came back. So that, I guess, okay. That's interesting bug. I think we just probably lost all our goods there, I think. We'll see when we get back in. I don't know. So far, it doesn't look so promising. Already encountered 3 issues already. Landing gear won't go up. The ship for Quantum doesn't fill all the way up. And then your ship just disappears when you try to take off from the docking area. So those are quality of life issues, need to heavily be addressed. But I think more or less they're really focusing and concentrating on the elevators being more consistent and reliable. Let's see if we lost the ship now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Oh, it's still here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
It is in our large hangar. Hey, thank you for the follow, Alice. Doing well. How are you? Looks like the music just went out on its own here. Cool, man. I've been playing the game for a few years now. Do you game or do you just watch?
You are clear to launch.
Let's see if the gear... Yeah, the gear is still an issue. I can't even put the gear away. Even on the keyboard, doesn't work. Throttle doesn't work. Yeah, the gear is stuck down.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for a good while. Where is the loading? Let's see. I don't think I set up the Mobi. Yeah, I don't have the Mobi set up. Let's put that on and should work. There we go. Perfect. What do you mean? What do you mean in general? You mean like what do I stream? I stream like Star Citizen. For a good while I was doing World of Warcraft earlier. Yeah. But it could change. I do like dabbling into different type of games. Maybe getting into more of the variety streams and stuff. Oh, this is not good. I think this is busted. Oh wait, no, it's loading. I take it back. Now I can't tell if it's loading now. Oops, crotch shot. I can't tell if it's loading now. Let's see. Let's move it back this way. Let's move forward and see if that works. Now it's working. So I don't add logo and cam borders or anything like that. I have them, I just don't use them. But I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm happy with whatever it is that I have right now. I think we're almost filled up. I think we are. No, we're actually almost. No, we're still loading. I think we're all ready to go. Here we go. We got a full cargo. I think, maybe. Oh, it feels very heavy. There's another hull seer right in front of us. I can't tell. Are we full? Yes, I think we are. Okay. So we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna head over to, I think it's Magnus. All right, so let's set the course for Magnus Gateway. Magnus. There it is. And it's, of course, obstructed. Let's double check. I want to see if it is that. Yeah, we have to go to Magnus to sell the medical supplies. Where are we? Oh, we're in the opposite side of the universe, or the solar system here. So we're going to go to Mikel 1, and then we're going to make our way to get around the sun. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Let's see if we can chart another way. We should be able to go towards Microtech. Alright, that worked. There it is. Alright, until we can get Magnus, we're just going to keep doing this. Let's see. Alright, now we can go to Magnus. So we're going to jump out of Quantum. And then we're going to rechart our course to Magnus Gateway. Yeah, this is a long distance, over 100 gigameters away. Alright, so we were checking on AI about mace, and it's saying that buying mace can range between 5 to 15, 20 to 50 for scarcity, etc. And I guess this is the upper limit, 50 to 100 Grim Hex. But I think 10 million is probably the upper limit you can buy in supplies when trading. That, according to this website, SE Trade tools. I put in 20 million, 10 million. It spit out 20. Wait, why is this? There it is. It spit out 10 million, almost 10,400,000 basically is the upper limit. And I guess, you know, again, they're tuning the economy so things are more balanced. So when, you know, there's more trading going on, then I just hope at some point where things start getting reflected, and then I'm assuming that this website is going to add more real-time trade routes and stuff like that. I don't know how that's going to work. It's likely going to be delayed, but and then, you know, I don't know if it's based on shard. I don't think it is. I think it might be one entire system. Meaning like the trade in general at kiosks, I think, are affected concurrently on all shard servers/servers. I don't know how that's whole back end totally works, but I think it's concurrently throughout, no matter what server shard you go to. I'm actually curious if this has, let's go back, sell. So we're going to put Mace. There's no, really? There should be, well, Mace is not a commodity. It's, well, I guess it depends on how a person looks at it. But okay, for this we're going to use which vendors buy Mace. I know Grim Hex does. Yep, Grim Hex. Looks like Ruin Station, Astra Bases. How much can it be sold for at these locations? No, this doesn't look right. Okay, what is it per unit when they say unit? Let's do it this way. How much per SCU does Mace sell for? All right, so the 128 units. So basically, one SCU is 128 units for Mace. So go for 2,500 low end and then upper end. For one SU unit, it's 12,800. That's pretty damn good. 12,800 for one SCU unit. So if you have 32 times upper price. All right, we're here. So 32 units, almost 500,000 right there. It's pretty good. I think the docking is on the right side. Yeah, we gotta sell it first and then we can unload.
Thank you. And please.
Where is it? There it is. Yep, right side. It's incredibly hard to steer this thing. And we're still moving backwards. Gonna have to throw a limit to how fast we can go with this ship. I think 50 meters is gonna help us tremendously. Yeah, 50 meters per second. And they still have a power management bug on the PTU too. I think they should go back to the original power management system they had. Well, at least off the top of my head, 3.15. It was just an upside down triangle. It just made a lot of sense. Very easy. I thought we were going to slam into the station there.
Docking complete. Engines off.
All right, we are good. Let's see. Is this going to refill our tank?
Shield off. Quantum fuel at 100%.
No. Still got the bug. So we couldn't refill a quantum. Trying to navigate to the elevators. Here we go. Perfect. Get to the gallery, and then we're going to sell... Well, actually, we're going to see if we can sell this stuff. We have another player here. Okay. So, oh, there it is. 12 million. Is it going to work? Nice. Okay. Perfect. Well, we're not out of the clear yet. We still need to unload the cargo. And like we had before on the PTU, we've had the ship completely disappear from us when we got outside, or at least got to the docking, got into the ship and tried to undock it, and that's where it disappeared on us. Hopefully it doesn't happen this time with the cargo. Okay, it was docking 2. All right, cross our fingers we don't disappear again. Or at least the ship disappears. Okay. Disengaging. All right. Good so far. And oh, we got to go down south of the spire. There it is, the box that we need to get to so we can unload the cargo. Trying to slow this damn thing down. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if it starts working. Let's go this way. Wish we had some good light. Probably better this way, but it's the best we could do. I'm gonna back up so see if that helps. Still can't unload yet. Guess we have to get the right position. Alright, well actually let's turn it this way. Maybe that might help. I know when I tried out the PTU the other day, I was able to just go anywhere in the square. Everything worked out just fine.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out, you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me
Here we go, it's unloading. Finally got it to respond.
I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a
I think the unload time is like a little over a minute. Probably maybe close to 2 minutes.
push me down to
What's pretty cool is on my video I released, a gameplay video of me and my Hall C adventures. I sped up the video. It looked pretty cool seeing the animation just speed along as it unloaded the ship. I don't know if it was sped up, or at least I have a version where it puts it on the ship too. I know for sure taking it off I have, just like what we're seeing now. Oh, that sucks. It didn't fully take everything off. All right, but did we get paid for it? And, I mean, now we just have extra supplies, pretty much. So we started off with 15 million, and we ended up with 2,457,000. So maybe there's a bug there where could be a graphical glitch or bug. Can we collapse the grid? No. So if you can't collapse, that means there's something still on the grid. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the station and see if it registers the stuff on our ship still. I was wondering what that was. Oh, it's a ship in the distance there. It is. Looks like it. Well, it's definitely a Hercules. I don't know if it's a C2, M2, A2. Just hit the wrong button. Yeah, we got a bunch of medicals still on the ship there.
Landing complete.
And yeah, our quantum is still bugged. All right, so I mean, we'll see when we jump in the quantum. We'll see if it changes. But I want to go back to the station and see if the kiosk recognizes the leftover cargo on our ship, rather the medical supplies. I don't even know how we hurt ourselves. We lost 7% life, or 7% of our health. This is a huge payday. This is a huge payday. But it also could be a big loss too. Losing 10 million worth of goods. At least the medical goods. Alright, there it is. Yeah. I don't know if it's a bug or the system didn't see it. I can't tell. But we still have 120 more SUs on our ship. Gonna buy a med gun. There it is. Just gonna grab it out of here.
Launch sequence started. Engines on.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, you have another hole C over here? That's it. Supposedly... Oh, we still have cargo on the ship. That could be a bug. Maybe that's underestimated, or maybe that's all that the location can take as far as medical supplies. So it says 17.8 mil. So we made over 2.8 million on that. That's crazy.
Please proceed to
I
assigned
am
landing bay.
curious if we could store this at the station. I don't think we can. There should be a, yeah, it should be able to store this locally on the station. So I want to try and test that. Like the remaining goods on the ship.
Auto-docking started.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen the Hull C smack into the docking port like this. On the PU 4.01, this hasn't happened yet. So a few more tests, and then I gotta get going.
Landing
I
complete.
have to,
Have a pleasant stay.
anyways, yeah. So we're gonna do a few more tests. We're gonna see if the station can take the stock and put it into the inventory on the station. And then the second thing I want to test is going in quantum and seeing if because technically we filled up the quantum tank. I just want to see if it goes up to max like we experienced on the PU 4.01. Well, I have to say for the elevator, it's been incredibly consistent so far. Does it give us the option to unload? Oh, okay. Subcategory. Cargo grid. I mean, is there a way to unload this, or? So apparently we have the last of our cargo is 88 left, but the only thing we could sell is 80 SUs. It's probably what this dude is waiting for. Right next to me to my right. Cargo grid. Is there an option to unload into the station? I guess not. Cargo grid. No. Yeah, either I'm doing it wrong or... But it won't... Let's get rid of it. There we go. Alright, I'm not going to sweat 8 SUs of medical supplies because I can't wait for it to reload in. We'll just do one more just to double check. Unloading 1 point. I'm not sure if that's 1 minute 12 seconds. Yeah, I'm not sure what the cooldown is on this station, so we're gonna just unload the rest of what we have, and the last thing we're gonna do is check the quantum to see if that the level resets. right. Here we go. I think it was docking port 2. I think that's where we were at. No, I was wrong. It's docking 1.
You are clear to launch.
Engines on. Docking line.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think it's this way, isn't it? Yeah. All right, we're unloaded. We probably had like, yeah, we have one SCU on our, 1-8 SCU on our ship there. Can we collapse it? Let me see.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I don't think we can collapse it with that one box on the grid there. All right, last thing I want to check to see if the quantum gates goes up in quantum travel if we quantum out. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to just randomly choose the location to go to. All right, let's just do it this way. It's just faster. Hurston, perfect. So right now we're at 5.48 million liters. So I was right. It did go back up at 8.6 million liters. So that's still a bug. All right. So we're going to get out of quantum. Can we actually self-destruct in quantum? No. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that'll conclude the stream here. We're just going to let this ticking time bomb go off here and give our goodbyes and a nice big bang. Any day now, right? Someday now. Ah, there we go. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in today. I had a great time. We had actually a perfect run doing hauling on 4.0.1 today on stream. PTU, there was just a bunch of bugs. I still wouldn't feel confident hauling big goods like we just did. It was successful, don't get me wrong. We've hauled 10 million in cargo. Would I do this in the regular PU? That'd be a really big gamble. It might hurt the wallet. I think I'm at 9.6 million right now on the regular PU, but that would sting. Here, not so much, because you get, when you join the PTU, you're getting automatically 15 million to start with, so it's not a big sting if you lose it. You can always do another copy character, and then you basically back up to 15 million again. But anyways, I still think that the 4.0.2 still needs work. I've only did cargo testing today, so definitely needs work in that category for the whole C. That's what we were working on today. But thanks, guys, for tuning in. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.